Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. So yeah, I'm playing this today. Recently I did a sub poll with Max Payne 3 in it, and it won. But we are missing a playthrough of Max Payne 2, so I might as well bang that out. Because this is a short game, I can easily finish it in one stream. So yeah, and I played the first one about a little over a month ago. And so just in case you didn't see it or you forgot what happened since then, let's watch the previously on Max Payne. This is quite loud, by the way. Shouldn't be too bad for you guys. Let me just check everything is up and running. Should be, yeah. Looks grand. Looks grand. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Amir. How's it going? Okay, let's watch the previously on Max Payne for anyone who needs to catch up.
I am Max Payne. My wife and daughter were murdered. It had something to do with the designer drug V. I transferred from the NYPD to the DEA. Went undercover to find their killers. I got too close. I was framed for murder. With nothing to lose, I went after the Mafia during the worst winter storm in a century. My first stop was Vinny Gagnetti, a lowlife in the habit of taking his frustrations out on underage call girls. I left him bleeding in an alley after I'd gotten what I wanted out of him. I met Mona Sachs in a gothic nightclub, Ragnarok. She was a hired killer. We were after the same man, her sister's sadistic husband. I was drawn to her for all the wrong reasons. I made a deal with Vladimir Lem. The Russian was a smooth operator. He helped me get to the mob boss I was after, but I was in over my head. The government was involved. A mystery man called Alfred Woden told me the name of my real enemy, Nicole Horn. Woden and Horn were both members of a secret society, the Inner Circle. She was behind V, behind everything. While working for the DA, my wife had accidentally seen papers that incriminated Horn. Woden promised to take care of the charges against me if I took Horn out. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura of the NYPD was trailing me by the empty shell casings that I left behind. Gunshots made me deaf to the sirens, but they couldn't drown the sobs of my dead wife. Mona sided with me against Horn. She took a bullet for that. Her body disappeared behind closing elevator doors. I killed Horn. I gave myself up to the police. I had enough evidence against Woden to know that he'd keep his promise. I lied to myself that it was over. I was still alive. My loved ones were still dead. It wasn't over.
So yeah, I think they do a really good job of wrapping up the first game story, and pretty quickly too. The weird thing about that though is how they all of the characters that they show, most of them, you know, they're in this game as well, and for their portraits in that little previously, they use what they look like in 2 rather than what they look like in 1. I guess that's the only thing, but I get why they did it the way they did it, but at the same time it's just a bit odd, you know, seeing Mona Sachs in, you know, it's what's supposed to be Max Payne 1 and it doesn't really look like the way she did in 1. But yeah, whatever. So recently I got a new computer and I don't have my save for the hardest difficulty, but you know what? I've already done that. I did that last year, and for those who don't know, you get a special ending if you beat it on the hardest, but because we did that last year, we'll just do it on hard boiled and we'll show what the actual canon ending is.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice? The past is a gaping hole. You try to run from it. The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
We are at the scene. Repeat, we are at the scene.
But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
Check the area. Hold your fire.
Or kissing the mouth of a gun. A bullet trembling in its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
We're losing him.
Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what
He's in
else.
shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU.
He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing.
When I woke up in the hospital earlier tonight, I thought it couldn't get any worse. I opened my eyes, and everything slid into focus. She was dead. I was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me. I had to run, get as far away from it as possible. The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Max, the room's clear.
Allow me to present Max Payne. Come on. Max, dearest of all my friends.
Payne?
It's your
to get out of here in the
Max, 911.
Sorry, I broke you.
You can tell immediately that they have a lot more of a budget to work with this time around. Never really tried to look out this window before. You can see a little bit out there. You can tell it's kind of... I don't think that building, it's just a wall floating, I think. Yeah. They probably don't expect you to actually look. So yeah, just like the first one. Good flushable toilets, good interactivity. Good stuff. I know with some people, I think if the mirrors, your head doesn't show in the mirror, but it seems to be working for me at the moment anyway.
Max, what's going on?
Anyone there?
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
There was a blind spot in my head. A bullet-shaped hole where the answer should be. Call it denial.
Wonder if I should increase this a little bit, just the effects. I don't know if voice falls into that or not.
The Payne residence. Dr. Magdalena from ER. You can give away the bed you were holding for me. That detective we were waiting for was DOA. She's headed for the morgue.
I don't think that really made much of a difference regarding voice. Yeah, it annoys me when games don't have separate volume sliders. Before I didn't really care, but obviously from a streaming perspective I care now.
I'll deal with Payne. He's as good as dead.
Freeze, NYPD.
Found him.
So there you go. The first bloke you kill in the game. And they show off their physics that I'm sure they were very proud of.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
Back off, Payne.
Winterson.
Their black man took me out of the city, the countryside,
And yes, we are watching these.
Mira's men pretended to be hospital wardens.
The flesh. The flesh. I think I died. I think I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know. Death is coming. It's coming. They're here. They're here. Get away. Get away. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
They said I was an escaped mental patient.
Diagnosis: paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane. Psychotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
They lied that I had killed my girlfriend. John Mira came to mock me in the bathroom mirror. The flamingo was with him.
Mirrors are more fun than television.
Mira claimed my girlfriend had turned evil, joined him.
She has dyed her hair red.
I smashed the mirror. I'd kill them all. Stay
Hello.
tuned
Oh.
as Address Unknown continues.
Hello, Illuminati. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that was Sam Lake there. Don't know if you could tell. Don't have the best view of this television, but yeah.
Americans avenge your 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones.
No! No! No!
Americans Avenger for the payback time. To order now, call 55.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks.
And you'll receive a year's
Not too bad. Manhunt. I don't think you would like Manhunt, but you can feel free to prove me wrong.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, baby.
Max Heat and Laura Norder in Max Heat 7. Late night adult entertainment after midnight.
Well, you don't strike me as the most patient gamer in the world.
Dearest of all my friends, allow me to introduce myself. I am Vladimir Payne. I invite you to the grand opening of my restaurant, Vodka. Come, make a scene. We'll be seated as vodka.
Vodka. Style, grace,
Alright, that's enough TV. We'll watch more TV later, don't you worry. There's plenty of TV to be watching in this. And I love, so in the first one they had a bunch of different shows, but you just watched like one segment of each show and that was it. This here, they actually try and have a through line and you can actually kind of keep up with it. It's good.
You're not going anywhere. What happened out there? You did it. Internal affairs is breathing down my neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
Oh no.
Bullshit.
What the? They were after me. It was my fault. You can't run from your past. You'll end up running in circles. Until you fall back down to the same hole you were trying to escape from. Only the hole's grown deeper. I had tried to run from it, edited out. Winterson was dead. I was a murderer.
Hello, Timothy. He's a big Chumbawamba fan, absolutely.
A false start. The hospital bed wasn't the beginning. It was past the point of no return. A fatal choice already made. And it would get worse before the end. The past is a puzzle, like a broken mirror. As you piece it together and you cut yourself, your image keeps shifting. And you change with it. It could destroy you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
You, inside. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people! Circle around! Cover all the exits!
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Where are those extra units? Call the Central. We need every available unit here now!
I am afraid, but I start again from the beginning. Trace my own steps to the scene of the crime. I had wanted to be punished for what I had done, but Alfred Woden had kept his word. With his influence, ridiculously, I had emerged from my history of violence unscathed. A hero. I didn't thank him. I couldn't stomach it. I left the DEA. I went back to where I had started out. Back to the job. The NYPD.
Reported shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
10-4.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem. He was connected to organized crime. We went back a while, like brothers caught on opposite sides in a civil war. His words. I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
So while this game, I think looks a lot better from the first one in general, like it's a really nice improvement. The cars and the vehicles unfortunately still look like they're made out of cardboard. Maybe slightly better, but they still look like they're made out of cardboard. I think it's one of the well, it's one of my favorite games of all time, for sure.
With no way to deal with the past, I kept my eyes on the road, off the rearview mirror and the roadkill behind me. I chased lesser mysteries, other people's crimes.
It's my favorite of the three, and I love all three of the games, but this is my favorite one. Bit of a Mendoza moment there.
Stranded in the dark and violent night, Dick Justice, a lone, hard-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness. The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven had decided to take a piss at the same time. In a situation like mine, you can only think in metaphors. They had killed the love of my life. They were going to pay.
This is like an urban version of Max Payne. That could have been the game they made. Do you guys want to see a speedrun strat? I'll probably gotta fail it, but oh, nearly. That's the idea, though. You hit your head off like that, and you trigger the cutscene, and you skip like a chunk of the level. There was a time when I was learning it.
NYPD.
Whoa, easy, officer, easy. Just cleaning the place. Come on, officer, it's all legit. I work for the squeaky cleaning company.
You didn't hear anything suspicious just now?
No. Oh, wait. You mean the gun workshop upstairs?
Take me there. Move.
Sure, officer, if that's what you want. You know, officer, you cops got it easy. All you have to do is go to the crime scene and look around a bit. We're the ones who have to clean up that mess, brains and guts and shit.
Detective.
DT, huh? You know what I mean. You get the credit, what do we get?
Right.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Burp's disguise didn't fool me. He was leading me into a trap.
So yeah, it's a trap.
The perps were masquerading as cleaners.
But yeah, this game's so good. It's definitely in my top 5, I think, ever.
I'm not a violent man by nature, but it pisses me off more than anything when they do that. It's an insult. That's what it is. We're trying to clean the place. They should have more sense than to bleed on the floor.
That's the ticket. We should find a way to kill them without spilling any blood. You know, gas them or poison or something.
You can stay on the ground like this and keep shooting, which is really nice. The nice new feature.
Hoffman's waiting in the van. The hard work is bad. As soon as the guys get Jackie Brown in there taken care of, we're done.
Okay, I'll round up the crew, make sure the cleanup's done. Bodies, blood, prints, air, mags, empty brass. When we're out of here, there won't be a shred of evidence for the cops to find. Just a ghost story.
Hello, Bowen. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well.
The room looked like a gun storage, but it had been cleaned out. The answering machine had a message on it.
You've reached Annie Finn. I'm not here right now because I'm building some nasty things that kill. So leave a message after the beep.
You have one new message.
Sweet Annie. Vlad here, to be a gun in your gentle care. Ah, man can dream. Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about, but keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything happened to you, anything comes up, just whistle, and I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks.
You have no new messages.
No internet delay. Wow, it's like magic. Do these open? Yeah. But this one doesn't. And I know this opens.
Enough chit-chat. Finish her.
Wait! The mob guys attacked us! I have no beef with you guys! You took them out! Listen, I work for Vladimir!
Honey, you work for no one.
What do you want? We can...
NYPD, drop them!
Finish her!
Oh God, no!
Like all the bad things in my life, it started with the death of a woman. I couldn't save her.
After him!
So yeah, I think... Oh.
We need to wrap this up. Hoffman wants us to move.
I think a big difference between the first one and the second one is that, like, this game they don't hesitate to give you weapons right away. They pretty much stock you up pretty quickly. They saw me coming.
Shoot him!
Oh. Obviously the ragdoll and this is like very over the top and kind of dated, but it's still a lot of fun. Oh, fantastic, Illuminati. I thought you would have already had it. I'm sure they'd probably give it away in those like Rockstar bundles or whatever. Gotcha. So yeah, bullet time works pretty differently in this one compared to the first one. The first one, it just slows down everything. This one, it gets slower for each kill, so it gets better. And the screen gets more sepia tone.
Mona?
Max, We gotta stop meeting like this.
Mona!
She's alive?
If you think nothing can get to you, you're lying to yourself. At best, you're temporarily dead. A lightning bolt can reanimate you without a warning.
And the enemy isn't on top of you all the time when you go around corners and through doors. It's a lot easier, this game, yeah. I think they probably listened to feedback about the first one.
My backup had arrived, but the cleaners were slipping away, making a run for it.
But yeah, I think anyone could finish this, really. They stock you up with loads of health and ammo, it's never really an issue.
Max!
Are they shooting at thinner?
I'm okay, damn it.
Hey, we're working together on this.
You got sloppy, Payne. You screwed up. It's unacceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
I played it as business as usual. But everything had changed the moment those elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
They mentioned a name, Kaufman.
This one's evil. It has only started. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. It's yours, Payne. It makes no sense. For you, Winterson, homicide, Sebastian Gates. It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator.
Winterson was the ideal. What the job was all about. Someone to look up to. Bravura knew it too.
We got lucky. There's an eyewitness.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall. Maybe it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Detective Winterson's phone.
Give me that.
Your boyfriend.
The computer search on the squeaky cleaning company and Kaufman had come up empty.
Let's Google it.
I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version. Be the bearer of bad news on Annie Finn. Vlad had bought the old Ragnarok nightclub. He was renovating it into a trendy restaurant, Vodka. Mona's appearance had triggered a dislocation, schizophrenia. I felt elation, but with it, fear that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
Vlad! Max! 911! Bad guys with big guns! They've got me pinned down at the entrance hall. Could use some help! Could use it now!
I had to find another way to reach Vlad. No time to call backup. My case had a life of its own. I got in through the back door.
So this is not...
Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. A musty smell under the coat of new paint.
Yeah, so this is not on hardest. This is on the one below it.
Allow me to present Max Payne, New York's finest, with the biggest mobster body count ever. Dearest guests, prepare to die. Max, I'd love to come and welcome you, but I'm busy dodging bullets and hiding under a desk at the moment.
What's coming to them?
Now we just need to find a motherfucker hiding behind a microphone and shut him up.
Yeah, pull his plug. What was he going on about anyway?
Don't ask.
What the?
How does he know? But yeah, so there's like 3 normal difficulties, like just, you know, starts off, you've only got one to begin with, which is kind of, I guess, normal. And then there's one above that called Hard Boiled, which is what I'm playing on. But it's literally the same. I don't see any difference with it whatsoever. And then the hardest one
Someone was talking on the other line.
Is similar to the first game where you've got limited saves per level. The only reason why I'm not playing that is because I don't have it unlocked. So, but I did do that last year, and when you beat the game on the hardest difficulty, you get a slightly different ending. So I might as well show the canon actual ending, I guess. And then there's two other modes. There's New York Minute mode and Dead Man Walking, which are like two separate modes. So yeah.
Nothing to worry about, baby. I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over. I love you, baby.
Vlad was a perfect gentleman, reassuring his girlfriend. Someone other than Annie.
I love all this foreshadowing in this game. It's so good. This game is really fantastic.
Vlad, shut up and stay alive. I'm coming.
Like when you're playing through the game for the first time, this probably doesn't mean anything, but you know.
Max, these wise guys are really lousy shots. You should have no trouble taking them.
How do you like it now? Hey, you Max Payne.
Afraid so.
Max, I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy?
Let's go bail out your boss before he talks us all to death.
Let's ride.
I think it's interesting that they give him like a fancy intro with his name and everything, because he's not really a big character at all.
They asked for it. Just follow the trail. Very good show. Very funny. Baseball bat.
Adventures of
I agree.
Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Ugh, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis.
That's more like it.
Bicycle Helmet Girl has been kidnapped by the villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through a horde of demons' minions, the freaking zombie demons from outer space.
That's a nice reference to the first game.
Bases loaded. Fastball. Ugh, foul ball. Grand slam.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run, but can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Go.
So yeah, I guess you could call this 100% playthrough for watching everything and like trying to hear as much dialogue as we can. But yeah, this is a very short game if you don't soak it all in, so might as well make the most out of it. Yeah, he's a cowboy, but he does not have the hat.
Clean Sing Cleaning Products. After dirty business comes clean without.
Christ, apocalypse now. Got some heavy shit here.
Tone it down. Just take everything. Leave them nothing.
Hey, be on the lookout. The Russians are sneaky bastards.
Winterson would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
So there's a skip here. If you can kill that guy and get through that door and kind of skip a chunk of the level. I don't actually want to do that, but yeah, the thing. But yeah, in this game you don't really need to worry about ammo. In the first game it definitely helped to preserve it for like boss battles and stuff like that. This game doesn't really have much in the way of boss battles, so you can pretty much just kill everything. Mike's getting shot.
Max, my friend, it was fun for a moment there. But my gun doesn't have unlimited ammo. If you can, hurry.
Trouble.
I don't really use the shotgun that much in this game compared to the first one. Oh, nice. Good save.
That was bad.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer if it wasn't too late already.
Yeah, the Ingrams, they're fantastic in the first one. They're pretty good in this, but they're not as fast, I would say. Like in the first one, they shredded for your ammo. Nice job, Mike. You're doing a good job. So this is nice. That face on the wall, you may remember that from the first one when you were here before, when it was Ragnarok. I guess they haven't got around to painting that over yet.
Come on, Payne, you're not really cut out for this.
You can definitely play this one without playing the first one, but it definitely helps to play the first one just for all the little references they throw in.
Fucking die already!
You are not even trying!
Hang on, Vlad.
Max!
I'm coming.
Oh, no, Payne! Not him! Fuck, fuck, fuck! What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
Okay. I'd love to see you try. So yeah, you can just decimate people in this game.
Payne! You fucking pay for this Russian, you fucking pay!
My hero! You saved my life! I could kiss you!
So yeah, Mike could die there,
Gognitti, a criminal
but we
mastermind.
kept him.
He is wiping out everyone he sees as competition on the black market gun trade. The mafia underboss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich and famous. Annie was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
A hot date yesterday. Can I tempt you?
Let's pretend I'm on duty. Home, sweet home. Something in the night felt like a door had been opened. An echo of the past. An old monster snapping its eyes open in the depths of my brain. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long time. When I did, my dreams were nightmares.
I was trapped in a nightmare. My evil double had taken my girlfriend.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is a wrong one.
Following him, I had somehow slipped into a twisted alternate reality. Noir York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
My double was John Mira. He was the devil incarnate, a fallen angel.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He was a serial killer. He had framed me for his murders. I was hiding in a cheap motel.
What happened to Illuminati?
I woke to a knock at my door. Someone slipped a note under the door. It was a clue.
Shh.
I descended into a mystery, desperate to catch him, to find my girlfriend, to save her. A labyrinth my double's making, from one risen verse to the next.
Oh yeah. See what I mean? Not very patient. But yeah, no, I remember that you have to download like a fan patch or like a different version or something to get it to work. Guess that's the end of that. So yeah, not much to this part. Just try and get through it as fast as I can. I don't know if that's faster jumping like that. Maybe? But yeah, you're just walking in slow motion. Oh, you mean Manhunt 2? I never played Manhunt 2. I always wanted to, but never did. But yeah, I know what you mean, Jimothy. But I love the first game. Yeah, no Illuminati. It's kind of a strange move because like Rockstar aren't really, they're not really that well known for like doing stuff with Nintendo. I suppose you know Bully came out in the Wii as well. Yeah, I did Illuminati. And Saw too.
Max, sorry I woke you. It's a secret. You must tell no one. You better answer that.
I'm going to be alright. When haven't I been alright? Max is here now. You know Max. I'll call you when it's over.
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there.
They know that you know. You must run.
Max Payne! Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head! This is your final warning!
Everyone I touch dies. Run away.
You don't need a lawyer. Just tell us what you did.
Payne, you're done. Everything you say will be used against you.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
I like the lineup that you saw in that cutscene. It's basically the 3 Max character models in this game, I think.
My hero.
When you're waking up, the world is a blur. What was clear in a dream suddenly makes no sense. No surreal rescues, no easy, magic way out. But you are awake. I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering when you'd show up.
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in? You are in danger. Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
There's no us in this. You're a murder suspect. I should take you in. I was hiding behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
No, this is real. The dream's over.
They found me. This was a mistake.
Wait, Mona!
The hero
She had
cops.
woken me up. She had come and gone, and now I was being shot at. I
May
had to
remember
enter
that from the
to find
first
out
one.
what was going on.
No Illuminati, and also that's it. It takes place at a different point in time. You may remember that picture from the first one as well, and that picture of Max and his wife there. All these little touches, it's amazing.
It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window. Sounds like more gunmen behind the door, closing in. I need help.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you?
Can't talk. Don't know. Gotta go.
This is definitely one of those games where it actually really helps to play it multiple times in order to get the story straight. Or at least twice, I would say. Because when you play through it for the first time, especially the very start, which you probably saw some of, it's very hard to follow. It doesn't really make sense, but it makes sense when you play the game more. And when you go back to it, you're like, oh, that's what that was. Yeah. Which is, I think, quite rare for a game. Obviously, that's happens in movies all the time, but I think for a video game, it's kind of rare.
Oh, no, you won't. Get out! Get out! No one's driving me out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it.
Oops.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Hoodlums, this used to be a nice neighborhood. He was trespassing.
I didn't mean to open it. But I did mean to open this, I guess.
Used to be a time when you didn't have to lock your door.
At least I'm not going to kill her. You can do that if you want.
No, don't open it for anyone but the police.
Oh, it's the wrong way. Do you want me to attempt another speedrun thing? I was never good at this one though. This one's tricky. For me anyway. You have to stand in this pizza box. You have to stand in just the right spot. Then you have to throw a Molotov at yourself. And jump at the same time, I think. There you go. That's it! That's it! Nearly. But yeah, you launch yourself up in the air so high that you catch one, I think it's the very top one. And it basically takes you to that window, which I'm aiming at right now, and that's the end of the level. So yeah. That's it. That's it. And then I'm not actually gonna like continue with this, I'm just showing it off. I don't want to skip the level, I'm actually just gonna. But yeah, that's how you do it. Boom. End the level. You walk through the door, it's over. But yeah. Pretty cool that I did that. With no practice, and I haven't like tried to do it in like 3 years. Yeah, you launch yourself up. It's amazing. Lords and ladies is back.
My lady, wait.
My lord.
My lady, this is a surprise finding you here. Were you looking for me by chance?
My lord, I was... Oh, this is so difficult.
My lady?
My lord, I came to see you, but now that I am here, I can see that this was a dreadful mistake.
My lady, no. Surely I...
My lord, I should go. Should anyone see us together, your reputation would be ruined.
My lady...
Stay.
My lord, please, forgive me.
My lady!
The drama. It's a shame that this guy was snoring, ruining it.
After the break, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies.
Thought he might have woke up if he tipped the bottles over, but no.
Kaufman wants us taken care of. Let's just find the guy so we can off him and go home.
Know what this is? The finale. The climax before the credits roll.
Is it this way? I think it is this way.
Hello. I heard a noise.
Ooh.
The noise woke me up. Such a nice young man coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am.
Hey, Bass Frosty, how's it going?
Boy, not like
Nice
the ones
strat,
on
thank you.
papers. They say they're renovating, but it's too quiet. They're up to no good. The doctor gave me pills for my hip, but it's all better now. You should take them. You look a bit pinched, dear.
I'm
In the bathroom.
I'm actually filled with
With
pills.
all these cleaners, you'd think that the place would be neater. I've heard them talking in the corridor. Peeping Toms. Oh, I remember
She keeps knocking herself out of the door.
something with my Ben. Or was that something I saw on TV?
Oh, that might be a side effect of having the frame rate too high. There are a few little physics issues like that. There's one that's pretty annoying later on, but we'll get to that. You don't really need to kill these guys, but why not?
I had found the sniper's hideout. The room was full of surveillance equipment. They had been spying on me for days, weeks, months even. My every action observed, recorded, analyzed. The place was the proof every paranoiac dreams of. Home is where your heart is.
Simple, not like in a movie where the hero gets a chance to disarm the bomb.
Once upon a time, it had been a house in the suburbs.
He opens the door, and boom!
Now, nothing was left of it. I wasn't happy about the way the cleaners were doing their job.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Bass Frosty, for subscribing. But didn't you subscribe already? But thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. It is September, yeah. September. I should actually mention that. So if you're not subbed and you're on the fence, then go for it. But yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that.
It's me, Max. I'm at home. Sniper outside the window. Sounds like more gunmen behind the door, closing in. I need help.
Max? Oh, okay, hang on. We'll get you out. Who's after you?
Can't talk. Don't know. Gotta go. Leave a message.
Payne, where are you? You're late again. Look, this insomnia crap isn't fooling anyone. I know what it's like. I just want to help. You should come to an AA meeting with me.
Thank you for calling Dangerous Liaison.
Ooh.
For Candy, press 1. For Sandy, press 2. For Mona, press 3. You press 3 for Mona. Hi, this is Mona. What's your name?
I just need someone to talk to.
Honey, this is a phone sex line. All we do is talk.
Right. It's... How do you fix something like that? How do you make amends? I thought it would help.
So yeah, pretty awkward, huh? But yeah, that was the other account. But you didn't need to subscribe again, but I appreciate it. Very much so. Where they were developing pictures of my apartment.
It's not the same. Hey, stop it!
I probably should have listened to their conversation, but oh well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Here you go! Shoot! Shoot! Take cover!
Nice grenade.
I wasn't gonna get through without the code. Behind the door were the suites. They weren't an improvement on the regular apartments.
They're crazy. Hell, they want to clean me out. Thanks, fella. You saved me. They barred the door from the outside. This is terrible times. The tyranny of cleaners.
Right. Any other way out?
Up the roof, maybe, with the pigeons.
Good idea.
You need the code to the 7th floor.
You know?
Ed knows it.
Okay.
You know Ed, the janitor. Poor Ed. These crazy cleaners have invaded his turf.
Yes, you have a lie down. You have some rest. Oh. Okay, clean your mattress then. Give it a little wipe. Nope, that's not the way. This is the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, has anyone ever had any address unknown cola or whatever it is? You know, Rockstar, you know, obviously they publish this. They're usually pretty good at coming up with wacky merch ideas. I know for Manhunt 2 they gave away straight jackets and stuff. So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they made some address unknown cola, put it that way.
It's a late goodbye. Hey, hey!
NYPD. I need the code to the 7th floor door.
Sure. I know it. Wait. Oh, yeah. 667. Neighbor of the beast. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
So yeah, he's singing to the credit song to this game basically, and that's kind of like an occurring thing throughout the game, or recurring thing throughout the game. Other characters seem to like that song too, and I like it as well, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to mute it when we get to the credits. Unfortunately, but you can look it up on YouTube. Poets of the Fall, Late Goodbye. It's a really good way to end the game. Again, that's something that you wouldn't pick up on a first playthrough necessarily. It's something that you sort of notice over time. I love how ridiculous the physics are in this sometimes. Oh. We've got more to watch.
90s cult series, Address Unknown. All the episodes in a row. A real descent to madness. I was lost in the streets of Noir York. The city had swallowed Mira and my girlfriend. I was part of some elaborate game, complex for its own sake. Every time I looked over my shoulder, I saw a shadow disappearing behind the corner, with a glint of binoculars in a window. They were spying on me, following my every move. When Mira killed again, the map of the city changed. Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot.
Crack, you say?
I'd abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me, and he was watching me do it.
The next episode of Address Unknown, right after the break in our Return to Sender marathon.
That's quite misleading though, because if you stand here, you'll realize that the break never ends. You just have to keep playing to see the next part.
Americans avenge your 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect
Sniper
your
rifle.
loved ones.
It's weird, you actually very rarely use a sniper rifle. I'll use it in a moment here. But yeah, see what I mean? They stock you up with health and ammo in this game. Hardcore. It's not a difficult game. Let me just quick save just in case I fall. I would hate to have to do the whole thing over. But yeah, this is gonna drop us where we were before when I did the launch with the pizza box. Yeah, the sniper rifle I guess isn't. It's sort of not as good because I think in the first one, if you hit them in the body, it still killed them. In this one, you have to shoot them twice in the body for them to die. Non-spilling sniper. Yeah.
Started a fire. The flames couldn't burn away my past. They only made the shadows behind me leap higher.
I guess it was probably like that in the first one as well. But I think the first one gets away with it because it was the first one, you know what I mean? The effect was really cool at the time, but I suppose, yeah, for the second one, maybe they should have spruced it up a bit more. So yeah, I pretty much like everything about this game. I know there's no such thing as a perfect game, really, but I would say this game comes pretty close. But I guess if I was to criticize one thing, it's that I don't really like how this level and the previous level, like how similar they are. Like this just feels the same as the last level to me. Like even the set pieces feel similar. So what I mean
through here, the dead cleaner's a sign of her passage.
So what I mean by that, like there's a bit here where you talk to a bum. Instead of a locked door, there's that gas thing that you need to turn off. I don't know, it just seems a bit.
No sweat.
Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but it's. I think it's too similar.
Like you.
All right, follow my lead.
Yeah, it looks the same as well. That doesn't help. Like I always get these two levels mixed up in my mind because they're pretty much the same.
Oh, the sons of bitches have locked the door. You coming to my rescue?
Something like that. We need to get out.
You could probably get out through a window on the 3rd floor, if you can kill the flames. A girl's gotta protect herself.
So yeah, at least with this one, you can.
I'm Violet.
Violet, baby. I'm your man.
In your dreams, Juicehead.
You can get a little posse rolling with you.
Your place or mine, huh?
Hey, I was talking to Handsome here.
I'm handsome? Wow, thank you.
I feel a lot better now that you're
I thought he was dead.
The gas valve was in the utility room. With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor was no longer a problem.
But yeah. This feels just like, you know, meeting up with the janitor in the previous level and then having to walk back. It's one of those things. You probably don't really notice it the first time around. But when you replay the game, you realize, wow, those two levels are pretty much the same. Might as well use a sniper rifle because, yeah, like I said, it's actually pretty rare in this game. You don't really get to use it very often.
There he is! You heard what Kaufman said!
So yeah, it's nice if they survive and they kind of they provide some covering fire for this little section. Oh, missed. So yeah, that's a cool thing as well, the slow-mo reload. I guess I haven't done that yet.
They hit you home? It's like a friggin' kindergarten out there. What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery. Breaks my heart. What the hell's going on?
With me, he meant. I had my doubts about the cleaners spying on me, about Mona. According to Vladimir Lem, the mob captain Vincent Gognitti is behind the hits. Seems he's made a deal with an unknown third party. Maybe the cleaners, I don't know. Something doesn't fit. If it's true, I've been added on Gognitti's list. I came close to lying to Bravura. I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence, but that was an excuse. Mona had gotten under my skin. I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job. She had tried to reach me, left her number. Risky leaving your number at the police station.
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Winterson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
They don't monitor phone calls at a police station?
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show. The show's cancellation had been the kiss of death to it.
Or record them, I should say. But yeah, I hope you guys will like Address Unknown, because here's the fun house based on it.
I felt like I was walking into a trap. I felt guilty, like I was about to get caught.
Hours of fun alone just looking at that. Welcome to Noir York. The flesh of fallen angels. Mirrors are more fun than television. There's actually a band that came out this year, well, an album that came out this year by some band, and they used that as the album title, and I was just like, they stole that from Max Payne. I can't remember what the band's called.
There had been no lock on the front door. I had wondered why the place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
I don't know, if I was homeless, I would crash in here. That's something I never use in this game, is the LA. I very rarely use grenades or Molotovs either, honestly.
Diagnosis: paranoid schizophrenic. You are insane, psychotic. You have to eat plenty of pills to get better.
I guess that's it. Oh.
You have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively.
They didn't subtitle these for some reason. I guess they didn't deem it important enough. But yeah, I can watch this all day. Red rum. Murder.
Mirrors are more fun than television. She has dyed her hair red.
But it's not a mirror? Because I can't see
Your
myself in it.
past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken echoes of it everywhere, like a bad replay. You get mad at everybody for reminding you about it, even if it's all in your head. When entertainment turns to a surreal reflection of your life, you're a lucky man if you can laugh at the joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms. Or maybe the place was just too lame to be funny.
I don't know, I think my experience is pretty lucky. He's not dead. She has lived, or she has dyed her hair red. Yeah, I can't read. Welcome to the next level. Headwind.
A funhouse is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira. Welcome to the next level.
Oh yeah. No, that's some good stuff right there. I've actually been in a tunnel like this in real life. Something similar. There is no escape. Yep, accurate.
I was behind the backdrops, getting warm. When I'd first met Mona, her twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness, schizophrenia in reverse. Your other self suddenly falling silent. We had both lost our loved ones.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sure you wouldn't be the only person. For sure. I don't even know if you'd really... I don't know what health and safety regulations there is these days regarding stuff like that, you know?
Going somewhere, little brother?
My lord, Jack, what on earth? Why are you lurking here in darkness? Are you spying on me? Hardly conduct fit for a lord.
Not so, if the other one is no lord to begin with. It is not I whose actions are in question here, Valentine. Where do you think you are going at this ungodly hour?
Who put you up to this shameful errand? Mama?
Mama.
Out of this. Papa, the esteemed Sheriff of York, was well on his way to recovery from the consumption when the news of you carrying on with that wench, a pirate's daughter, no less, brought about his relapse.
Balderdash!
Soon Papa will be dead because of you. And
I will be the head of the family. Continue seeing her at your own peril.
Are you threatening me, my lord?
I will cut you off, Valentine. That and worse.
I bid you good night, brother.
That and worse, brother! That and worse.
What's gonna happen next? Oh my goodness, I'm hooked. Going with a pirate wench. Madness. Nice fridge. Nothing in it though. Nice lords and ladies poster. The same episode again. Oh, it's just an ad for Lord and Ladies. Following Lord and Ladies.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
Lords and Ladies continues with all new episodes.
So yeah, she's singing that song as well. Here's our first MP5 of the game. And it's one of the best weapons because it has this scope on it, which is pretty nice. Can you break that? I guess not. I think apparently this is a reference to the Kung Fu mod. Maybe Kenneth Young is like reference to the guy who made it or something. You know, for the first game. Not sure. I read that somewhere, but I don't know how true it is.
I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
You've switched tactics. We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you? Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
All she had told me was that someone wanted us dead. The way she was acting, I was the only one in danger here.
Hello, Fred.
You'll have to give me a lot more than that.
The Inner Circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No. Anyways, I can take you to him.
She wasn't telling me the whole truth. Let's go.
The Circle goes back to the centuries-old Masonic cults. Corruption and assassinations reaching all the way to the presidential level.
Right. And here I was thinking conspiracy theories had gone out of style.
We're here.
So are they. I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the floors they're on. The guards set off the alarm before they were killed.
We need to do this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You operate the elevator from here and I'll go up.
I'll go up.
You're the man. I have the floor plans in front of me. I can guide you through.
So yeah.
How come you're alive anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Maybe it's still there. Keeps me focused.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
So yeah, hey Fred, hey Vice. I hope you're both doing well. Yeah, what a scene. Indeed. It's actually one of the perks of playing it with the widescreen fix, I guess you call it. You get to see a little bit more of a cutscene than what they intended this for you to see. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's kind of like how if you've ever seen the crappy quote unquote remastered version of San Andreas, it has the same problem actually, where it stretches out the cutscenes, and as a result, or it doesn't stretch them out, but you see off to the sides a little bit more, and as a result, you see things that the game doesn't expect you to see, and they often put things there. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird, accidental. Yeah, no, they definitely modeled those for someone to see. Yeah. I mean, someone worked on that model. You know, they didn't need to, but they did. So it wasn't normally in the game. Not quite. Not quite. But yeah, so another thing as well relating to that model is that you can put in debug mode. It's really easy. You just set up, on Steam, or if you're not even playing on Steam, you set your target as, and you put like an extra parameter at the end. I think it's like developer keys, like hyphen developer keys or something, and yeah, you get unlock debug mode. And one of the things you can do with that is that you can cycle through all the character models in game, and you can actually play as them. So you can play as that naked Mona skin if you want, if you're into that kind of thing. So yeah, pretty cool, right? Here's the fun thing you can do in this level.
Max, those cameras are my eyes. We need them to make this work.
So yeah, I just think it's funny, but she gives you guff for that. Sign me up.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. Oh yes. Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh yes, give it to me. Oh baby. Oh, it feels so good. Oh yes, don't stop. Oh, don't stop. Oh yes.
You!
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other Inner Circle members live in the building.
So it's yeah, and the thing is, that's not the last time you're gonna hear that sound as well, because they reused it a couple of times. So that's fun.
I'm in. Gonna look around. I'm going upstairs.
Strip it down. Papers, photos, everything needs to go. This place needs to be cleaner it's ever been. Kaufman's orders. If and when the CSI crew gets here, it needs to look like a black hole materialized in here and sucked every print, every hair, every mote of dust away. Like someone went back in a time machine and killed his parents before they met. Like this guy never existed.
Let's do it.
Almost done. The fat man wasn't ready to go.
No?
Nope. Tried to put up a fight, like killing an elephant. Took a dozen bullets before he went down.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Right.
Moving out soon.
Yeah, I'll take care of downstairs.
There's a lot of dialogue in this that you can easily miss just by running in. Nice picture.
We're late. He's dead.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now. More cleaners in the lobby coming your way.
I wasn't ready to go. Not without a single piece of evidence. In the photo, a group of men posing in front of a manor house. Corcoran was there. Senator Gate was there. So was Alfred Woden. So it was true. All bets were off. The Inner Circle was involved.
Good lord.
Shoot!
Here's another, hold on. 2 seconds. I don't remember what's in here, if anything. No, nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything in there either. So here's another late goodbye reference to the credits song. Everyone loves this song in this universe. It must be like #1 in the charts or something in the Max Payne universe.
You should be able to make the jump to the balcony below.
Something's gone wrong. I just know it.
I told you already. We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout when it happened. Stakeout wears you down. It numbs you. Then when you have to be ready all of a sudden, you're not. We, on the other hand, got adrenaline on our side. We're ready. We can handle it. Whether it's a crazy jumper, or a cop, or the killer broad, or whatever it's gonna be.
She's worse than him.
We can handle it. Kaufman will take care of it.
Willie? Willie, really?
Take cover! Coward!
Mona, what next?
More of them in the lobby ahead.
What is this?
Okay. Nice time.
Poor guy. Who wants to watch another episode of Address Unknown?
More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Because I do. It's the only song.
Unknown continues. Wherever I went, the payphones started to ring. Finally, I collected enough courage to answer one.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
I wasn't gonna give up on her. I could hear her voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour. They were serving flamingo cocktails. Somehow the flamingo was tied to my double.
That picture though.
Bar looked just like my girlfriend. Mira's men had found me. I ran.
Stop him! There he goes! Stop it! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
Mira was an influential figure in Noir York. His men chased me. They wore white uniforms. They looked so clean. They chased me in black vans with the logo of the flamingo on them. I ran.
What a great show. It's a shame that this you know, they didn't have the technology yet to have it be like a proper video like the way they would do later on for like Alan Wake and stuff. That would have been phenomenal, but sure. Just have to make do with what we got. I mean, the pictures are great. It's just a shame that they're kind of blurry and hard to see.
The apartment the cleaner was guarding.
Why would I risk my life on a window cleaner's lift when I can use the elevator?
Don't know. For fun. The thrill of it. Like bungee jumping. Extreme sports. You know.
Don't get it. That's something for stupid kids with a death wish. I don't need to die to feel I'm alive.
This isn't exactly a job without its hazards, what we are doing.
Granted, but we get paid for doing this. Money's the difference. A guy will put up with all kinds of crazy shit for money.
Yeah, indeed, Fred. All I can say regarding the Netflix situation is I hate to say I told you so.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona! Got to Mona. Nothing had worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Here's an Easter egg. A little tribute to one of the developers, I guess. He passed away. So that's unfortunate. Super fan, is it? I thought it was one of the developers. Shows you what I know. Nothing at all. I'm a fake fan, obviously. Ah, very good. And I probably said the wrong thing then. It's funny, I bet you wouldn't have remembered that if I asked you just out of context, I don't know, a day ago. But because you saw it again right in front of your eyes, I'm sure that triggered the memory for you. It's amazing how our brains work, right? Oh my goodness, it's Kaufman, this guy that everyone's been talking about.
Find him, take care of him.
I'm sure this will be so difficult. Are you guys ready? Well, that was pretty scary, huh? He's one of the few, very few named characters that you kill in this. The first one had loads of named characters that you kill. This one, no. I think there's one more guy I need to kill. So here's a little Easter egg as well for anyone who didn't watch my playthrough last year. Going through all my old material again. So there you go, a random GTA reference, just for the hell of it, I guess.
Why had she come to me in the first place? For help? For something she wasn't telling me?
NYPD, freeze!
Uh-oh.
Easy! Don't move!
Payne, what are you doing? What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes!
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The two cases are connected, mine and Winterson's. Senator Gate was killed by the cleaners.
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Oh no.
Fraternizing with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself, at Bravura, at Mona. Was she worth this?
Yeah. Yeah, GTA 2 was the one I played the most out of those old games.
The way the boss goes on about it. No use going in there to clean up. Let him cool off a bit.
Actually,
Just write that report.
I did own GTA Advance back in the day.
Behavior again. demotes himself from deputy chief to lieutenant just to stay close to the man on the street. You ask me, he loves us all a bit too much for his own good. The spokesperson for AA, he gave you that too? Gotta hand it to him, though. He did beat the bottle. Something like that's gotta stay with you.
Hope you don't mind me just having a little tap on your keyboard there.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls. I think she's in the interrogation room getting a statement from a witness.
Yeah, it is rude, isn't it?
Stab the hots for you, Payne? I hear she has a new boyfriend. Getting laid would do her good. Talk about tense.
Okay.
They say she kicked out her husband a couple of years ago. Been taking care of her blind kid on her own. No wonder she's edgy.
Well, a little lower if they
She's talking to an
loaded onto this guy.
interrogation room.
Sergeant Miller, Sergeant Broussard. Those are references to the George Broussard, and is it Scott Miller? The guys at 3D Realms, anyway. They were involved with the first game. They might have been involved with this game too, I can't remember. But definitely the first one.
And you say you didn't do it.
Hell no! I'm a fall guy! I've been framed! It's a setup! I was getting too close to the truth, so they had to get rid of me.
This should be good. Your wife and the pizza delivery guy had to get rid of you?
No. Yeah. They were gonna whack me. Motherfuckers! They were gonna whack me! Steal my money! It was self-defense!
Right. Your wife and the pizza guy were trespassing in your bed and you killed them.
No! I didn't kill anyone! It's a frame-up! Weren't you listening?
Okay.
I don't know why his subtitles are breaking.
Your wife and the pizza guy deviously conspired to set you up. They killed themselves in your bed with your gun, proceed to chop each other to pieces in your bathtub with your chainsaw, and finally lure you to the backyard where they patiently wait under the rose bush to inject you with V, and when you are helpless, they leak blood all over you and call the police. Anything to add?
See, that's just it. I wish it was that easy. And I know this sounds crazy, but they weren't in on it alone. It's much bigger than that. Basically, anyone who does home delivery is in on it. The mailman. And that means that the government is involved. The mailman told me all about it.
So all we have to do is to get in touch with this mailman and we get the proof.
See, that's not gonna work. He's dead.
The mailman's dead. I'm sure the DA would go easy on you if you just come clean right now and told where you buried his body. I suppose it's not under the same rose bush.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. You're not listening. You failed to grasp how serious this is.
Okay, so how would you like to take this forward?
Give me a gun and set me loose, and I'll have this mess sorted out in no time.
Okay, wise guy, the comedy hour is over. You shut up for a while so I can write this crap down.
How do I know / remember this stuff? That's a very good question. I would say I definitely read more than I watch videos, because I think videos are often not good. Not all of them, but I don't know, I'm very fussy, very picky.
Number one, thank you. You may step back. They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number two, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was listening?
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Stupid. You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two. Number three.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number 3's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Okay, ladies, you heard her. This way.
There's loads of stuff I need to highlight for YouTube.
Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
Detective Payne, anything you'd like to add?
As I was trying to tell the other detective, the place was crawling with guys in gray overalls. They sure as hell weren't cleaning the place, but she wasn't too keen on listening to me. It's hard to say who was out to kill who, but the chick I just fingered and the men in jumpsuits, they got into a serious firefight.
Okay, thanks.
No, thank you.
They're taking the fall, both of them. Payne was with her when she was arrested.
Who are you talking to? You're leaking information.
Bravura's too soft on you. I was informing the proper authorities on what they should know. Stay away from my case, Max. Stay away for your own good.
Everything had started out as black and white. Somewhere down the road, the line went blurry. The colors started to run, got smudged and gray. Winterson had been above my suspicion. It felt like a goodbye.
To be fair to Frosty, this game definitely has its gutter moments, doesn't it? So.
Go away, I'm busy. Some of us have work to do.
What a prick. Oh, here we go. You don't mind if I watch with you guys?
And now, Lords and Ladies continues.
Mama, I tried to stop him, but he is beyond reason. Valentine has gone to a rendezvous with his mistress, the harlot. She is no lady.
Good, good, Jack, my son. Jack, my favorite son. You have done right in turning to me in this distasteful affair.
Mama, tell me what to do and I will do it. Anything to save our name from disgrace.
Yes, good, good. That witch has made my Valentine blind with love. She must be stopped. Jack, my boy, our name, our line is pure, precious, holy. It must be preserved at any cost. Anyone who threatens it is our mortal enemy. They must be stopped by any means. The honor of the whole of York is at stake.
Yes, Mama.
Yes, good, good. By any means. Even murder is a rightful course. She is a criminal.
Yes, Mama.
I am so proud of you, Jack, my precious son. You will lift our name to new glorious heights. Truly, you are a lord.
Yes, Mama.
Good, good. Do what is necessary. Now go to the harlot's house. Ride like the wind. Fight proud, my son.
Yes, Mama.
Good. Good.
Amazing.
Hey, nice going, Payne. Good job. If it was still summer, you'd be a dead man right about now.
You better stop praying we won't get an Indian summer, Payne.
Good coffee.
Insurance
I
Companies,
saw this
because
someplace.
your home is
Good
your
coffee.
castle.
Black
For
as
more
hell,
information,
strong as
call
death,
now.
and sweet as love.
555 Castle.
You know what pisses me off? And this happens all the time. Someone comes to get a cup of coffee. They leave just an inch at the bottom of the pot so they don't have to brew anymore. I hate that.
I'm with you. People like that should be taken behind a dumpster and shot.
I've been thinking of bringing my own coffee maker here.
So get back to work. The perps take no coffee breaks.
Nah, better stay here. Guard the coffee maker. Someone might steal it.
A glass of gold
Oh, yeah.
brandy to make me feel rich and famous. Hi, have we met before? Is this seat taken?
Yeah, it's not something I have a strong opinion about because I don't drink coffee, I have to say.
my boyfriend, the loser jerk, sits on his ass all day and keeps playing these stupid video games. You know, stupid dick justice and stuff. Doesn't go to work, gives me no thought.
Unfortunately, being a jerk is not a crime.
No, I wasn't finished. I'm getting to it. So I got real sick of it and threw the television out of the window. It was mine. I can do whatever I want with it, right?
As long as no one got hurt.
That's what I told him. He's my ex, really. But now the sicko's threatening to kill me. That's a crime, right? He's been playing those video games an awful lot. Makes him a very good shooter. Holding that controller's like holding a gun, they say in the news. You gotta help me. I fear for my life.
Okay, miss. Sit down for a moment and we'll take your name and address and see what we can do about it.
Okay.
Those video games, yeah. Pure evil. I work as a waiter and it's way more annoying when a co-worker does it, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, this is just a fantastic game. If you haven't played it, what are you doing?
10-4. Repeat. Can you verify that? Okay, stand by. Go ahead. Negative on that.
You don't mind if I just randomly press buttons over here?
For crying out loud. Is it too much to ask for some privacy? I'll be out when it's done.
I can't remember how it all ties together. But that's supposed to be a joke. It's supposed to be like a little jab. A friendly jab at the 3D realms. Because I think that's supposed to be either Miller or Broussard in there. And he said, you know, I'll be out when it's done. That's a reference to Duke Nukem Forever. Which, yeah, this is 2003, so it would still be in development for another 8 years.
I wouldn't be afraid to go home if you'd be there. I can give you my number in case you ever get an urge to protect someone in the middle of the night.
Can you shoot people in here? Well, I don't have any weapons. If you did a cheat, I'm sure you probably could. Maybe? I don't know. I've never tried it, honestly. She made me do it. It turned out to be a turd as well. I actually don't hate that game. It's not, I wouldn't say it's particularly good, but I don't think it's horrible. Is that a hot take? I don't know.
If you can't spell it right yourself,
This is it, yep.
It's basic positioning. It all
So,
starts with a name.
None of that matters. When I crack this case,
this is Miller and Broussard, so...
It'll be done when it's done.
That's another reference to that. So they have two references to when it's done, Just in case you missed the other one. It's quite funny. Well, I actually think the opposite. I think the longer for the game's in development for, the worse it's gonna be.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
Obviously there's exceptions, but in that case, you know, that game went through just a bewildering development history, you know, changing engine at least, what, 3 times maybe? And the fact that they went radio silent for so long on it, and the fact that it came out at all is actually pretty amazing. Maybe that's why I'm kind of not as hard on it. I'm just glad that it exists.
Payne here. I need a statement from one of your customers. Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh? Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's a looker. She killed someone? Better be careful, Payne. Very basic instinct.
This guy's a professional. Half-Life 3, that doesn't exist. I don't believe in it anyway. Oh god, not again. He says Jesus.
Got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a clean idiot?
Nice command, Fred, yes.
Sorry, I can't help it. It's visions in my head, so ugly. You gotta let them out so I can see. They look just like that. You're all gonna die. You know that? It's as clear as day. You can see it there. You're all gonna die.
I've been cleaning up after this skell all night.
Looks bad.
Yeah, it smells even worse.
You're all gonna die.
I wish.
Well, your wish may be granted.
Max, you've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden. I should have called him the moment the Inner Circle was mentioned. Can I use your phone?
There's
We're all
one
gonna
through the door
die.
behind you. You can use that.
Pretty. But it never lies.
I need to make a call.
You can use this phone.
Play some hoops later on?
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
Jesus Christ! A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs now!
Jesus!
Upstairs now!
Something was off. Mona's words on her being a sitting duck kept playing in my head. The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Drop it! Oh!
So you're not supposed to see them
Officer down!
at the side there.
Find the bitch. Find her. Kill her.
The way they freeze off screen like that as well, yeah. Little quirks like that when you're playing it in widescreen. It wasn't designed for it.
Mona had been right. I had to go after her. I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
I saw it. They're all dead.
Yep, you're right. And this guy got his wish. That worked, didn't it? Oh, that guy survived.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk, would have solved nothing. Mona had vanished into the night. Without her, I had nothing to go on. I knew where to find her.
Vodka.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
Bang! You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant-headed Captain Baseball bat boy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up for Halloween?
Max, dearest of all my friends. Call it my Trojan horse in the war Vinny Gognitti started. Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor. Drop me off at Coney Island. Does the Inner Circle ring any bells?
Nothing mystical about them, even if they themselves would like to think so. Just one step up the ladder of organized crime. I see where you're going with this. Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Max, I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing.
It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
Why was I there again?
Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. A smoke, a whiskey, for the sun to shine. I want to sleep to forget, to change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill. Right then, more than anything, I wanted her.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there.
I don't know how that works. Magic.
This way! Max!
The trouble with wanting something is the fear of losing it. Or never getting it. The thought makes you weak.
So yeah, back in the funhouse. That guy had a nice fall. Yeah, this is a nice little crevice, gives you lots of AK ammo. I wouldn't say this game is particularly big on secrets per se compared to the first one.
Kill them. The cop and the killer bitch. No sidetracking. That's what the boss said.
Yeah, all for it. Can't wait to get out of here. Place gives me the creeps.
Hey, what the hell?
Ah, it's gonna fall!
Whoa!
Woo, that was... shit.
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
I hate this. I hate this. I'm not going in there. Come on, you baby. This is just like a ghost train for kiddies. Ooh, they're coming for us. Help. We're doomed. Attack of the badly drawn cardboard badasses.
I'm telling you, I got a bad feeling about this.
I'll hold your hand. Drive all the scary monsters away.
I feel so much better already.
Cover me!
Who?
This is so cool. Best show.
You can hit them if you hit them right away. Oh right, yeah. Sorry. You just can't help yourself. They give you plenty of ammo on this level, which is nice. You know, after starting from scratch on the previous one. You don't really need to come here, but if you want the extra ammo for the sake of it, then sure. I'm just going here, just, I don't know, to be like a weird completionist trying to show off as much of the game I can. 100% playthrough right here.
The funhouse was Mona's playground.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Max, the garage backup drop. I'll let you through. Max, cleaners ahead.
So yeah, you could definitely make the argument that this game is not as tactical as the first one. I doubt. You could definitely make, the gameplay style of this is a bit different. Like in the first one, you sort of have to do this a lot, kind of hang back and sort of ambush them from around corners. But in this one, maybe not in this scenario so much because it's like this is actually quite hectic. But a lot of the time, you can just run in and you're fine. Like yeah, that was a pretty. For this game, I would say it was quite a hairy scenario, but it wasn't too bad.
I was sick and tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through. I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse. Fate. I didn't trust myself.
Yeah.
Max.
I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Max.
I'm here. Took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
Max, about what happened.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case. Mona, Castling Insurance Company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
No standing anytime.
Take it to the top floor.
Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
Is that right, Bon?
Thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They had given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Andrew said he'd be right behind us.
Right behind is my ass.
He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up.
What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there?
So yeah, I'll show you something in a moment
The
here.
dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Everyone's dead except for them. We screwed up, so we're dead too. Kill it!
So
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
So absolutely anyone watching this right now can do this speedrun trick. This basically skip most of this level. So there's a glitch. The first one has this as well, where if you switch it from a two-handed weapon to a one-handed weapon and jump at the same time while you do it, you do like a mega jump. Well, of course I fail it. It's really easy. In fact, it's so easy that you often do it without meaning to, if you're switching weapons and just trying to jump. But yeah, so what you would do is that you would start, maybe even, I think, down below, but yeah, you can start here. And you just kind of hop your way up. Like this. And then, I think, is there one more floor? 2 more floors? You basically go all the way up to the top. Oh. Need to get on that ledge. So there you go. All you do is go through that door and then go through another door, and you've beat the entire level. So there you go. And absolutely anyone can do that. Believe me. It's really easy.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
But I'll do the level, legit.
I don't know what you're saying.
This game has the same thing as the first one, where you can hit the G key on the keyboard and it picks out, it equips what the game thinks is the best weapon that you have at that time. And I think the M4 is what the game thinks is the best weapon overall. I wonder if, I don't know if anyone actually uses that though.
So get this. He tells me I'm new to the job. I'm working with all the colors except green. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Could be like symbolism, like saying you're green. Fire in the hole!
Didn't quite get to hear all of that. I'm sure it's an amazing conversation though. I don't think there's much of a difference between the AK and the M4. The M4 is probably slightly more accurate, I would guess, but yeah, can't go wrong with either of them really.
Shoot to kill!
Wanted for the murder of Senator Gates, escaped from custody. The bomb itself caused no casualties due to the heroic.
It's the same newsreader from the first one.
But the lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim Bravura stressed that Sachs is armed and extremely dangerous.
I'm just trying to watch TV.
Into the allegations that Sachs had inside help in her escape. And an APB has also been put out on Detective Max Payne, who had already been suspended and under investigation on previous misconducts and connections to Sachs.
Brilliant. That's the news I was waiting to hear.
Whack him!
Hello, Grim Reaper of a lawnmower. How's things? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks.
This is an
Nice chill stream.
situation. We've got an intruder, probably more than one.
None of them's getting past this point alive.
Is that right? Oh, that's not even the way to go. And it's not up there. You would think I would know, but I think if I ever do play this offline, I think I skip this level, honestly. It's not that hard, yeah, Jimothy. And hello. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think if you just use bullet time, you're usually gonna do okay.
Vlad had said Gognitti was eliminating the competition. Was that why the cleaners had hit Vlad's gun workshop? The room was full of illegal firearms, enough to outfit an army.
Hello, Tony Depart.
These guys are packing, close to overkill, hardcore professionals.
It doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
I hope you're doing well. Another late goodbye reference. One of them's humming it. Yeah, I'm fine as well. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Who are those guys? The cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf, no need for disguises anymore.
Maybe he had something to say. Bullet time also recharges out of combat now. It's just generally a more forgiving game than the first one.
Like always, the dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say. And once they started, they would never shut up. Their words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it. Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
Damn.
Cleaner stuff's made me think. Didn't you... Hey, there he is! We got him! We got him! No! Stop! The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting! Oh, shit! Run!
Oh my goodness.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
It's not quite as good as The Quiet Man though, but I mean The Quiet Man is like the greatest thing ever. It's better than sliced bread. It's not the best thing since sliced bread, it's better than sliced bread. How about that? Oh, physics kills me. Yeah, the sound design is just remarkable. Yeah, they completely I guess you could say he got at least 2 head transplants in his day. Illuminati. interesting, Fred. So we actually don't know for sure either way. Oh. That was a bit messy, wasn't it?
Max? Max, what's happening? Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me? Max? Max, answer me, Max!
Roll credits.
I didn't know what Mona wanted, if it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or imagined, lodged in her head, routing her synapses, driving her on. She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned building. I don't know what went on with her.
Max, I'm at the site. Where are you?
A condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
Okay, so we're
So yeah,
hauling the hardware here.
you don't just play as Max.
Much longer. But what are we supposed to do with the bodies? They're not gonna magically turn to dust when the building blows up. It's gonna be a mess.
There you go, someone whistling the song there. I knew they referenced that song a lot. I didn't realize how often it was though. It's amazing, really.
What?
I should probably pull out this. So yeah, that Dragunov sniper rifle is unique to Mona. Max never gets that. A different character, yeah. Bondmower. Bond could be making so much money off that idea. It's kind of bullshit because they can see you and shoot you through that surface, and it seems 50-50 if you can hit them through it. That's awesome, Jimothy. They play exactly the same, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. The only difference is that Mona can do a cartwheel, and with certain weapons she holds them slightly differently. I think it's like the one-handed weapon she kind of holds them sideways while she's shooting sometimes. Looks kind of like a G. That was bad. Let's use bullet time this time. Oh, that didn't help. Health's a bit low. Yeah, she's a gangster. Yep. I'll take those, thank you. Yeah, this sniper rifle doesn't do the bullet follow thing. It's probably for the best. Damn it. Even though it's much easier, I still die every once in a while. If they're just gonna come down, yeah, I'll just wait. That would be much easier. Appreciate it, guys. This shotgun's definitely not as good as the one in the first one. You can use this kind of like a regular weapon as well. You don't have to use the scope. It's decent for that. Dual Desert Eagles. That's also new, actually. You couldn't dual wield Desert Eagles in the first one, but you can in this one. Some cool sniper action. Well, you're too kind, because I was playing pretty poorly there. Okay. More pills that I desperately need. This might be actually one of the harder levels in the game. This one and the next one are quite similar.
These guys are packing. Close to overkill. Hardcore professionals.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go
necessary.
to hell, Max.
Got him.
Bastard.
Repeat.
It's kind of sneaky. They spawn in a guy behind you here. I know that because I've played it so many times, but yeah, it's kind of sneaky of them. So this is kind of iffy. They want you to dive here, which is fine, but the problem is that's the way the physics go of those wooden planks. It's sometimes very hard to make it back. Yeah, I might be able to make it back, but it's kind of iffy. I usually don't go for these painkillers as a result. Hello, Lisa Bugcat. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip those pills. Yeah. I don't need them that bad. I'm sure if I kept trying over and over again, I could get it, but...
Max, damn you.
Who's shooting? This guy. Hello, ME45K. Oh. Use my epic cartwheel there. No. No. Completely different character. This is Mona Sachs, who was in the first one, but she's plays basically a bit part in the first one, but she's like the main character in this one.
Max, what's happening?
Sachs. Yeah, I did not say that.
Throw the rules out the window. Odds are you'll go that way too.
Max?
This hadn't been my first fall in the night.
Exactly,
Still
Grim.
just a prelude to the real deal. Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
Max, company.
Mona, you have to take them out. Buy me time. I couldn't live without her.
I hope you guys like escort missions, as I do. I'm doing okay, thank you. Not too bad. You have to lead your shots a little bit. No problem, LBC. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you saying hi and all that kind of stuff. This isn't that bad, by the way. It could be a lot worse, this part. I think it goes on for a bit long, but... yeah, it's not too bad. You mean, you never zoomed in, Bond? Fair enough. I always just did it like this.
No good, the door is locked.
Escort missions in Sears rock. Yes, they do.
I need to get across the courtyard to the next door. I need you to cover me.
Especially when you're escorting 3 people at once.
Max, can't get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes
Nice,
about
Grim.
it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
Don't they come through there? Or do I have to go through the window first? This one first? I think you do. Yes, James McCaffrey.
Without Mona's help, I'd be a dead man. Suddenly, for the first time in I don't know how long, I realized I didn't wish to be dead.
He's apparently from my... He was apparently born in my home city. But as a child, he grew up in New York or something. I don't know how true that is.
This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
I was running out of time. I kept my eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona there.
Max, I'm here.
Where's this guy? There he is.
No luck with the door. There's a gateway here
Really?
that leads to another yard.
Maybe that ended up being BS and they changed. It used to say back in the day. Maybe not Wikipedia, but somewhere else.
Mona, found something to keep me
You never know, I might be from Albany. New York. New York. But like I said, I never actually fully believed that because it didn't seem right to me.
Max, I found...
So if that's actually true, then that makes sense.
Mona must have heard the sirens too. She must not have been too happy about it.
Damn you, Max. I told you.
Look at that man fly. The American definition of Irish, yeah.
How's the view, Mona? Aim for the gas bottles. The bad news is the first door here is also locked.
Locked.
What's worse is the commandos are happy to see me.
You'll be fine.
I'm going for the second door.
I'll cover you.
There's a weird, I could never really get it. There's a weird jump that you have to do here in the speedrun, but it was bloody hard. I never got good at this one. I think you have to get up onto that, maybe. But yeah, I was never very good at it, and from there you would find a way to jump up onto the roof, and you basically run around the roof and you cut out like a big chunk of the level, but...
Locked. Running out of doors here. One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
Yeah, it was definitely a thing at one point, Bond, for sure.
Okay,
oh, fantastic, Rim. I'm glad to be rubbing off on you.
Ready, get set, go.
I have a bad habit of rubbing off on people, it seems. Cloud Shifter started saying the word guff because of me. So I'm a bad influence, basically. Locked. I need a key.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what, Max?
Repeat.
you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you...
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, crap. Forgot about these blokes. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Something amazing. I'm just gonna share. No. I think that's just a part of life. Is that you you definitely get influenced by people around you without even thinking about it or meaning to. And yeah, it's pretty terrifying that people actually, not only do they watch me, but they actually listen to what I say. It's madness. Hello, Real Tech now. Hope you're doing well. What are you on about? You're becoming one of us. That guy just decided to dive off. Did you see that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And now I'm getting shot at in the cutscene. That's amazing. Oh, for Pete's sake. That was actually pretty BS, I have to say. And I love this game. And it generally doesn't pull BS on me, but there we go.
Locked. Running out of doors here. One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
Embrace the inevitable from the God game.
I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
So Real Tech 9 has started saying locked as well. That's funny. Locked. Locked.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
And he's off.
The crowd goes wild.
In the days before we left the UK game, packing stuff up into a storage unit and using vans and cars, there were many doors that needed locking. I can imagine, yeah. Locked.
One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard.
I'll be ready for these guys this time.
Listen, Mona. The fun house. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well?
Well, what, Max?
Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you...
It's funny how It's funny how things can catch on. And you don't really mean it to. But I think that's always the way. If you try and force something, then I think by and large people don't care, or they don't really get invested into it. But when it becomes like an organic thing, that's when it works. Quick save a game. Yes, I did. I finished that about a week and a half ago, I want to say.
Someplace else.
So yeah, really strange that that guy rolled off last time. No, I didn't, Grim. That's actually something I should actually look into setting up over the weekend. Is the capture card. Oh dear. How you request the game? You need 200,000 points, and you just need to message me. Discord would be good, but yeah, anyway, it's fine. I do reserve the right to refuse. Ideally, it's something I own. But yeah.
The sirens have faded away.
Minecraft, yeah, I don't own Minecraft. Did someone try and get me to play Minecraft and I said no? Is that actually a thing? Well, that's true, Grim. I mean, everyone knows that anyway. Teletubbies adventure game. I definitely own that. I'm a big fan of that. There's a channel on my Discord that says it's like game collection or something like that, and there's links that are pinned to it, and it has basically my Steam account and I think everything I've played on like PSN and Xbox Live. Honestly, yeah, it's just ask or like just message me what you want and I can let you know if I can make it work or not. Some games you don't really know if they're going to work properly until the day of. A good example of that would be William Shatner's Tech War. You didn't expect me to say that, did you? Well, Fred probably did, but no one else. If you haven't been paying attention, those were probably words that you didn't expect me to say. Yeah, you can if you want, Frosty, that's no problem. You might already have me on Steam, honestly. I know I have quite a lot of people on here. From here on there. Yeah, I appear offline on Steam a lot, just, you know, for streaming purposes. So that there's no, like, pop-ups on screen and stuff. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. Unless you annoy me.
I'll find a way out.
Okay. The commander wants to leave. I'll talk to them.
Change of plan. The situation will be handled.
The commandos have had it. They're packing their bags.
Found a lift. I'm on my way.
Yeah, whenever. I don't mind. It doesn't matter, I'm appearing offline, so it makes no difference at all. Or I'm complete. Oh no, it does pop up. I didn't know that. I'm offline, so it still pops up. Amazing. I didn't think that was gonna work, you know. Because I'll even show you. Look, my friends in chat signed out of it, so I'm surprised you would still get like notifications for it.
I'm
It's weird.
doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
As surely as the bullet rips through the victim's flesh, organ, and bone, it shatters the image of the man who presses the trigger.
Easy. Back off, Payne.
This is what I see when I look back. These moments, blinding as snow, they kill you, change you. You die and live again, remade.
No, Mona. Winterson!
Gunfire! This way, fast!
Go! Go, run! Mona.
Over here! Hold it!
Oh man.
Detective Winterson! Officer down! He went over the edge!
The genius of the hole. No matter how long you spend climbing out, you can still fall back down in an instant. I had a dream of my wife. In it, I murdered her for my lover.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else.
He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU stat.
He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing him.
I had chosen Mona. It felt like I had lost her.
You're a real angel, Max.
It's a nice quote from the first game.
Max. 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 Oh, Max.
Yeah, he'll be fine, Grim. He'll shake it off. Yeah, that was exciting, wasn't it, Frosty?
Max.
Think, damn it. Think. Wait. Just wait. I can figure this out. I can explain this. I can fix it. I can make it better. Think.
I killed them. My wife. My baby. I shot them. I buried them under the rose bush in the backyard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice, Jennifer.
I'm gonna make him pay. Punish him. Make him wish he was never born. Hurt him. I'm gonna kill him.
Mad.
Funny. For a moment there, I forgot how I was. Then switched. I used to look like this. I thought I was the killer. I thought I was a mobster. I thought I was a cop. I thought I was a patient. I thought, who am I? Who am I? I thought I was in love. Mona?
I like that. It said Mona Sachs, but if you look away and look at it again, it says Max. It's good stuff.
Stop. Wait. Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists. She gets shot.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
No, Mona. Winterson. Gunfire! This way, fast! Go, run! Mona. Over here! Hold it! Ah! Detective Winterson! Officer down! He went over the edge!
Just in case you weren't paying attention.
Payne. You must, mate. You gotta solve the case. We've been betrayed. You gotta find out who. Solve the case. Promise me. Promise me, Payne. Stay true to the badge. Find out who did this. Payne.
I'll try.
They were just peripheral noise surrounding the case. Winterson's murder was what it was all about. The cost of passion, my courtship of Mona Sachs, my case, my crime. It wasn't about finding the killer. I was it. It was about looking for a deserving patsy to pin the blame on.
These are pretty special dreams. I can't remember stuff like this.
Max, she is a murderer.
Max, she's after us. She's one of them.
Max, it's your duty as a detective.
Huh. Duty? That's the best you can do?
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this for you, Max. A bullet in the head. I can end the pain.
The manor. Now.
You come to, amidst the wreckage of your own making. Do you stay there, eyes squeezed shut, afraid to move, hoping to bleed to death? Or do you crawl out, help your loved ones, make sure the fire doesn't spread, try to fix it?
This is your final warning. We have surrounded the building. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
All this time, we got the fable of Sleeping Beauty wrong.
All units are in position. We are ready to go.
Prince didn't kiss her to wake her up. No one who slept for 100 years is likely to wake up.
Okay, people, get ready to go in. We are gonna hit the place.
It was the other way around. He kisses her to wake himself up from the nightmare that has brought him there.
Hello, Blue Dandelion.
When I had woken up in the hospital earlier tonight, I had thought things couldn't get any worse. I was wrong. Fast forward from that to Winterson's body at the hospital morgue. I was a murderer, a cop killer. There are things in life you cannot choose, how you feel. I had lain at the bottom of the hole long enough. Too long.
Give up! You have nowhere to run!
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hoped the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Miller! Mitchum here. That was me. Almost got him in the lobby. No, he was there, making a run for it. Yeah, hit some gas bottles trying to get him. At the morgue. I've got him trapped down here. Okay, hurry. Over and out. You're gonna get it now, Payne. How stupid can you get?
Yes, I spotted that, Frosty.
Fuck. I'm coming for you.
I let him down. You did everything, Mr. Payne.
He's here. Get him.
What is this?
A few pills knocking around here.
Where is he? He isn't getting out. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down.
Sounds like a plan.
Security! Stay where you are! Drop your weapons! You drop it!
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway. If I could get to it, I could fight back.
Mitchum, anything?
We're back in it. I'll come back in a moment.
Bravura was too stubborn to die. I had to buy him time, draw the commandos after me, get out of the hospital.
It seems like people have a hard time dying in this game. Oh, here we go. Some more entertainment.
Address unknown continues. You have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad. We're forced to operate aggressively.
The fake doctors were trying to confuse me, saying I was John Mira, pumping me full of drugs.
No. None of that. Give it back. He has the drill. Restrain him. No, no.
All right now. Easy. Easy. Just hand it over. There's a good boy. Hey, stay back. No.
I was charged, but still woozy from the drugs. I had to escape. I couldn't let them stop me.
He's coming. Get away. Get away.
So good. Hello, Nabnu, by the way.
I'm saying we should have waited. Wrong. The deal was to wait half an hour. It's way past that. Mitchum and Feller had plenty of time to take care of Payne. After half an hour, we break out the heavy artillery. That was the plan, and we are sticking to it.
I had a hard time hitting that second guy. Ah, yes, the good old days. The good old days, man. A little bit of address unknown always goes down well, I think.
You can't hide. Crap!
Is that lords and ladies?
I will marry her. My mind is made up. She will be my lady.
Over my dead body, brother. That harlot will never soil our family name. You have no right to call yourself a lord. I am here to do the duty of a sheriff's heir.
You have insulted my lady for the last time, my lord. I demand satisfaction.
As you wish, little brother. Hang down.
No, my lord, nothing good can come of this.
Villain!
My lord, I beg of you.
My lord, brother, heed her words. Maybe we can yet solve this peacefully.
Have at thee!
No!
My lord!
Brother! What have you done?
Brother, you have slain me.
My lord, we are lost.
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done?
Amazing. Where's it gonna go from there? Ah, oh, so good.
This continues after the break.
A lot of these guys, huh? So if anyone gives you guff over your stream quality, Grim, you can just say that you're going for the lords and ladies kind of look.
At the construction site, I had been ready to give myself in. There would have been no answers, no second chance. Nothing would be fixed. I had to solve the case on my own. Mona was still the answer. I caught glimpses of her out of the corner of my eye, felt her presence everywhere I went. I was trying to trace her path, recreate the winding course of the magic bullet in her head. I couldn't find her. I drove out of the city in the direction Mona had pointed me, to a man who specialized in answers. The architecture of Alfred Woden's manor had its origins in European darkness, along with the Inner Circle.
Mr. Payne, I've been expecting you. The only true reason why men fight wars, love.
The score on Mona Sachs?
Next question.
Fine. Why is the Inner Circle trying to kill me?
I am dying. Cancer. Power has leaked through my fingers. There was a rebellion. A renegade faction has pushed the society into a civil war. Everyone who resists is assassinated. We have been reduced to fighting mob wars.
Vinny Gognitti?
Vladimir Lem.
I knew the answer before he told me. Vlad had lied.
Oh my.
Cleaning company commandos were his men.
Vladimir Lem has belonged to the society for many years. Gognitti is going to die in the hands of the Inner Circle renegade. Then he is coming for me, his one-time mentor.
I left Woden at the door of his panic room. By talking of fate, Vlad had been asking for my blessing to his plan to murder me. I've been keeping to the backbeat, reacting to Vlad's moves, cleaning up after him. No more.
Blimey. I want to watch too.
We're closed. Go away, cop. The boss is not here. Without a search warrant, you've got no business here.
I had to get through the building to Vlad's office, see if he was there.
You heard me? Get the hell out of here, cop.
Well, I can't go.
We can play it rough. You were warned, Payne.
Once more, Captain Baseball Bat Boy has escaped Human's trap.
10 to 1, it's Max Payne, coming for the boss. It's Mike. Guess I'm an outlaw after all, huh? Like Billy the Kid. Everybody, get ready. Get your guns. Get him.
So that's a nice touch. You remember Mike the cowboy from earlier? From like near the start of the game? If he dies, then obviously he doesn't show up later, but if he survives, then he shows up on this level. I think that's pretty cool. Oh yeah. You can shoot the TVs. Nice, Red. Mike the cowboy.
Before he gets up here.
That's actually a really good idea, Grim. Well, when I say really good, that might be an exaggeration, but it's a good. It's a good idea. I like it. Really good in theory, yes. Here's a weapon I never use in this game. The striker. Never use it. It's not bad. But yeah, I personally never really use it. I don't really use any of the shotguns in this, to be honest.
See anything? No, but we'll see him when he steps through the door. Yes, are you mad?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for this game, for me personally, I'm all about headshots. More than anything else, but yeah, it's not a bad weapon. I mean, there are no bad weapons in this, really. Yeah, it is horrible, nub. I said that earlier. I never used that either. At least the bat, the baseball bat in the first game. It was at least usable in some circumstances. But the melee in this is just crap.
Hey, you!
One more, huh?
The cleaning company vans, the cleaner jumpsuits, the illegal firearms, the hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind it all.
Unbelievable. But let's not worry about that. Let's focus on more important things.
My lord! I have slain my brother. All is lost. I am a lord no more.
Men, capture them.
Your word is our command, my lady.
Mama?
Yes, good, good. My precious boy, a noble lord is dead. A vile crime against our illustrious name. A crime that shall not go unpunished.
My lord! Unhand her, you brutes!
Yes, good, good. Men, let her go.
Aye, my lady.
Good, good, my dear girl. You seem faint. Do sit down. Rest. Here, a glass of wine. Drink. It will bring color back to your cheeks.
Thank you, my lady.
No! Do not drink, my lady!
Valentine.
My lord!
Allow me. Mama, I drink to the memory of my brother. My lady, I drink for you.
No, my son, that is not for you. Men, stop him!
Too late. I have swallowed the bitter poison. I am dead so that my lady can live. With this deed, I prove myself a lord.
My lord?
No! Fire! Fire is loose!
My lord!
My lady, go! Run! Live! Mama, you are no lady.
No, no, my son, no! Aha!
That must be the end, surely. Yeah, it must be.
Okay, what's the score? Somebody come in here and tell me, huh? I can still hear gunshots. Not dead yet. Of course he's not dead yet. The sheriff only dies in the end. Well, Payne, I'm here, in the boss's office. Come on, I'm waiting. Let's finish this.
Are you ready for an epic boss battle? Epic boss battle finished.
Vlad and Mona were on a crash course. If I'd find one, the odds were I'd find the other. Vlad was after Vinny. He had left me a map to follow.
You have one new message. Vlad, it's me. Where are you? I need you.
Winterson.
I'm on my way to the construction site now.
Winterson?
I'll do it. I'll take care of them both for you. I don't know. Is this a crime? Is it against the law to be happy? They haven't seen you with my boy. Haven't seen you with me. Miss you. Call me.
The gilding on the mask had cracked to reveal the rot underneath. Winterson's confession didn't wash away my guilt. It made me feel worse. I had a meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
So many layers.
More cleaners! Waste them! Get them before they get out!
Exactly, Frosty. Valkyr.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving.
Yeah, I mean, this game just makes most other games look a bit rubbish in comparison, doesn't it? Not graphically, obviously, but quality-wise, yeah.
One of ours, they're in trouble. We gotta get them out of there.
Nah, I think this one's better. The first one is great, don't get me wrong, I really love the first one too, but I think this is like... I said this before earlier, but like, I know we've also talked about it recently. There's no such thing as a perfect game per se, but I think this one's pretty close. Can you quieten down outside? We're trying to watch some Dick Justice here.
The whole neighborhood was a battle zone in a mob war between Vlad's men and Vinny's mobsters.
Your trial will be held at the city morgue. I had a permanent, constipated grimace on my face. I was revenge personified.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he does not care whatsoever.
They've done their research on this one. They have. You've been out there. It's exactly like that out there.
Isn't it?
I hear they hired a bunch of experts. Went to prison to interview drug dealers. As close to real life as it gets. Almost a reality show. Except that nobody dies real, of course.
Sorry. Nothing against you, I just hate the man that appeared on the television. He doesn't care, no.
The car lot was up ahead. I had to find a way down to the street.
Don't you hate it when people talk at watch parties? I actually do, yeah. You know the PS2 version of this? You know the way it's really horrible? It looks horrible, like really horrible. And see when you walk outside here, the frame rate is like atrocious. Awful. I always get a little bit confused on where they go here. Not rocket science by any means, but it's easy to get a bit lost here. No, you can just look it up. I'm sure on YouTube probably. But yeah, that version's horrible. I kind of hate that it even exists, because some people's only experience of this game is through that version, and that's sad.
Hey, where the hell have you been? What took you so long? Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies!
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's go then.
All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boss.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious. The adventures of Captain Bighead Cognitti.
Hey, enough! We got a job to do.
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too.
Stay sharp. Gonna rain something else too when the cleaners show up.
Oh, that guy got me pretty good. It was very realistic, yeah. I mean, everything about this game is. Like that AK pinging off there. That's another game that I love as well, Frosty.
What is this? What the fuck are you doing with him? He's a cop. Max Payne rings any bells? What are you doing? Trying to kill the boss, are you?
Oh my goodness. Betrayal.
Why did this have to happen to me? Oh, it was so perfect. Now it's ruined. Oh, no. No way.
This is what they were joking
Payne,
about.
Not you. Why does this keep happening to me? Payne, you gotta help me. There's a freaking bomb in here. If I take the head off, it blows. Bye-bye, Vinny. You're a freaking cop. You gotta help me.
How did this happen?
The Russian tricked me.
Join the club.
I can help you get him. I can. I swear, you get me out of this and I can help you get him.
You've got yourself a deal.
Ken Rosenberg.
They're coming to kill me. You gotta protect me. We gotta get out of here. Through the backyard.
I didn't buy Vinny's promise to help me, but I was willing to do anything to complicate Vlad's plans.
Payne, cover me. Cover me. We gotta get through there. Payne, what are you waiting for? Don't let them get me. Kill them.
The game even does something remarkable here. It has an escort mission that I actually like. I don't actually mind this at all. It's actually pretty fun. Amazing. That's how good this game is. It has an escort mission that doesn't suck. Incredible.
Payne, I'm going. Payne.
It really is grim. I mean, I really can't knock this game whatsoever.
Vinny was about to piss his pants. He'd end up short-circuiting the bomb and blowing us both up.
There's a really annoying soft lock that can happen in this mission. Hopefully I can get past it. It's similar how there's an annoying soft lock involving Vinny in the first game as well, so I don't know. I guess he's a bad luck charm.
I can't fit through. I can't fit through. The bomb will blow up. Shit! What now, Payne? What now? Think, Vinny. Okay, we'll head back through the hall to the elevator up to my place. We'll get out through there. Let's go, Payne. Get him, Payne. You gotta protect me. We gotta get to the elevator. Cover
That's very good for him.
Let's go, Payne. Let's go.
We'll head back. Uh-huh.
Come on. I can't wait for you, Payne.
You can get into the lift with him, but I prefer not to.
Too late, Payne. I'm going. Use the stairs. Oh, I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack.
Don't worry. Enjoy, friend. It's fine. Whatever. It looks good to me. At a glance.
I'm a collector. Do you know how much this stuff is worth? I tell you, fucking much. Nothing nerdy about it. I'm a collector.
It's a pretty nice place he's got.
Tough guys are into this stuff. Frankie was into this stuff. He was a fucking tough guy.
He was pretty tough, actually. He's tougher than most of the enemies in this game. I would say all of the enemies in this game.
Hey, let's see who's the nerd when I'm a millionaire.
Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Get out of here somehow. Gotta figure something out.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot. What does that do?
Episode 169. The final battle between Maxwell's Demon and Captain Baseball Bat Boy in the Demon's secret mothership hidden on the dark side of the moon. Bicycle Helmet Girl dangles helplessly in a cage above a pit of poison shards of frozen fire.
Chauvinist?
Maxwell's Demon flaps its black, leathery wings as it attacks, alternately firing slow missiles and fast rays at Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Bases loaded. Grand slam.
Go. The last inning in the next episode.
Oh, finale's coming up.
Gotta get out through the balcony somehow. It's the only way, Payne. You gotta go out there, make sure the coast is clear.
This week, television is as fun as mirrors. 2 days and 2 nights.
Oh, shit! Oh, man, they're coming. They're on the balcony. We were supposed to get out through there. Do something, Payne!
This is where it soft locks.
Losers thought they could flank us. We can get out from here. Home free, losers!
Hi, have we met?
So the way to fix this.
Gold touch brandy. A taste of gold.
Americans have your 9mm handgun when it's too late to protect your loved ones.
It's finicky. It does work though. Eventually. This is the hardest part of the game. If you can get past this part, you're fine. Damn it. It's just because the frame rate's too high. I guess if you limit it to 60, it's fine. I don't understand why this is a thing. Like the actual reasoning for it, but there you go. That's it. Done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
That's how you fix it. If that happens to you, that's how you fix it.
We're gonna die! We gotta get away from here.
And you've beat the hardest part of the game.
More of them! Freaking more of them! Open, damn it! Come on! Don't do this to me! Come on!
I'm not a god gamer. Exclamation mark NAG. Exclamation mark NAG.
Why are you doing this to me? Fuck no! We're gonna die! Why do you hate me? Close! Payne, get up to the ramp, quick! Lift me up there. We can get out through the hole. Get me the fuck out of here! Shit, oh
Yep, not a god, it's true. Exclamation mark NAG is correct. Exclamation mark blasphemy is incorrect.
We got away! My car's up ahead! We got away, Payne! I can't fucking believe it! Cover me, Payne! Clear them out! Let's go, Payne! Let's go! Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
Vinny needed Mona as much as I did. We'll try to find Mona Sachs. She can disarm the bomb.
Are you crazy? She's just as bad as the Russian. She's part of the same fucking crew.
You're delusional. I was desperate enough to look for Mona at the funhouse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Max, dearest of all my friends, drop your gun, or the bomb goes.
I had a bomb ticking in my head. No amount of painkillers would disable it. Vlad and his men left after they were done with Vinny and me. I don't know how Mona came to be there. I can only speculate. It's clear that she was after Vlad.
Max.
She must have gotten there after he had left. Otherwise, he'd have been dead, and she wouldn't have come after me.
Probably, Tony.
She came to get me through the fire.
He is the painkiller. So this is pretty basic, this one. It's similar to that mission in Max Payne 1 with all the fire. It's not as punishing as that though. A little bit trial and error though. Yeah, she's a level 12 firefighter. Did you not know that?
Vlad had terminated Vinny's tragicomic existence with the push of a button.
Ouch. Poor guy. Poor bastard.
He didn't make it. the little shoe coming down to lovely dark comic touch.
She found me where Vlad had left me, lying in a pool of blood on her floor.
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
Death is inevitable. Our fear of it makes us play safe, blocks out emotion. It's a losing game. Without passion, you're already dead. It's all a matter of perspective, tied to time and place, love and friendship, life and death. Vlad had led me to Mona's apartment at gunpoint.
Just missed you at vodka and at Vinny's. Third time is the charm.
We can't get him up here. The head is too big to fit through the door.
Let Vinny stay in the funhouse. That's where he belongs. I'll get to him in a moment. Ironic, isn't it?
What is?
How you fell for the killer working for the man who got your family killed. Love is blind.
Everything is subjective. Choices, answers, good and evil.
Woden sent the Project Valhalla file to the DA to put a scare on him. Your family paid the price. Mona is like me, just in the opposite camp, killing the society members allied with me.
How funny is that?
I hate to do this, but you know how you are. You would never let it go.
Einstein was right. Time is relative to the observer. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by, heartbreak and scars. Stay with it, and you can live a lifetime in that split second.
Besides, a gentleman always avenges the insults done to his lady. You did kill Winterson.
In the dream, I was an invisible ghost, hovering outside my body.
Detective Payne, the boss is already here. He's waiting for you inside. Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's bad.
Thanks.
A crime of passion. This one's yours, Payne. You're the only one who can solve it.
A bullet in the head.
The killer's looking for an answer, but he's looking for it in the wrong place. He should be looking for it in his own head. The suspect is ready for a lineup. You should hurry, Payne, or you'll miss him. Oh!
His heart broke. Damn it, we're losing him.
Give him hope. 6 milligrams. Charge. Clear.
Clear! Nothing.
Go again. 300.
300.
Charge. Clear.
Clear! Nothing. Doctor!
Again, once
Opium.
350. Charge. Clear.
Clear! Still nothing.
Lost him. Time of death, 2:30 a.m.
No.
NYPD, drop the gun. What are you gonna do about it, pal? We're all guilty of something if you look hard enough.
She has dyed her hair red.
I've been framed.
Made me strong.
You can kill that guy if you want.
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. You win. You win. Just let me go. You can have it all. The gun trade. Freaking all of it. Just don't kill me.
Vincent, dearest of all my friends, let's play a little game.
This is good.
You're into games, right? The rules are simple. For every answer you get right, I'll remove a good part of the explosives taped to your head. You get them all right, you are free to go. Sounds good?
Okay. Okay.
And given your current attire, all the questions will be about your favorite TV show.
All right.
Ready? The first question. What is the name of the big bad in Captain Baseball Bat Boy?
Maxwell's demon. Maxwell's demon. Easy.
Well done, Vincent. And now, as promised. Congratulations. That's half of the bomb gone. One more right answer and you are home free.
All right. All right. I can do this. I can do this. What's the question?
Who is the original creator of Maxwell's demon?
Back to entropy, of course. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean? For real? The show's writer, Sammy Waters.
Impressive, Vincent. correct. Maxwell's demon was created by James Clerk Maxwell, a 19th century British physicist.
Unfair! Oh man, you gotta give me another chance.
Vinny, Vincent, I would love to, but rules are rules.
No, please, don't kill me, don't kill me, no, please.
Good stuff. And you can play football with this. Of course, Sammy Waters, reference to the writer, Sam Lake. The fun little nod.
Have no fear. Vlad is here. Mona Sachs.
Vladimir Lem.
Yeah, for the first game he was face model.
To be expected. No hard feelings. It's not too late, my darling. Join me and all's forgiven. We would make a brilliant couple. I am the king, and you could be my queen.
In your dreams. See? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Get her! Get the bitch!
You can just shoot your gun randomly if you want. Yeah, Jimothy. I only saw half of it. And turned it off. It's awful. Are you a cop? Not tonight.
Max, come on. Time to wake up. That won't help a thing. The bullet in my head brought me to you.
Why would you watch it again?
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
She was beautiful. I hated her for making me feel this way. Now that I was with her, I was reluctant to hear her answers.
You okay?
Vlad was headed to Woden's Manor.
Don't be stupid. You're not in shape to go anywhere. You'll die.
I don't care.
This isn't your fight, Max. You can walk away. I'm asking you.
I didn't deserve to walk away. There are no happy endings. You're coming with me. It was too late. I couldn't trust her. Not before I had seen this through. Vlad was right. There are no choices. Nothing but a straight line. The illusion comes afterwards, when you ask why me, and what if. When you look back, see the branches, like a pruned bonsai tree, or a forked lightning. If you had done something differently, it wouldn't be you. It would be someone else looking back, asking a different set of questions.
Showtime.
I'll go down first. Cover me from here.
There! Alert! They're here!
Damn! Mona!
He always shoots. She always shoots him in the groin. There, I find that quite humorous. Don't know why, but she does. Are there no painkillers out here? I guess not. This health is very poor. I'm like OHKO right now. Play the piano. Is it back there? Yeah, it is. Oh, yes.
I'll climb down.
Oh, cutscene ruined it.
First floor, you take the second.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can.
Incoming.
I thought it was further into the level for whatever reason. Oh, that's Mona. Oh, there's more lords and ladies? I thought it was over. Here we go.
Brought to you in part by Cleansing Cleaning Products.
I fled into the night. Behind me, in the darkness, the manor house burned like Nero's Rome. My Lord Valentine taught me who I was. He showed me life, the meaning of being a lady. Took me out to the world waiting beyond the secluded garden of my childhood home. He gave me the seed that grew into my greatest treasure. Mama, Mama! My little Valentine. It happened years ago, but I can still hear the voice of my lord calling out to me, saying, "My lady."
My lady.
Wow. I mean, maybe they should have ended off with the fire and everything, but, you know. That's just me. Yep. Elvis %. Season finales are often bad though, aren't they? Well, not season finales, I guess finales are often not what people hope.
What now?
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
All right.
Always pays off to have a little look around. Affirming and heartfelt. Yeah, yeah. It had the drama and the emotion there for you. Different strokes for different folks.
Keep going. Let's check the other wing.
Right.
Is that with Gary Coleman? Postal 2's best character, yes. R.I.P. Both in real life and in the game.
Woden's bodyguards had betrayed him and joined Vlad. There was still time. They hadn't gotten to him yet. The panic room was at the back of the manor.
It's Sax and Payne. They're already inside. They're extremely dangerous. We need to stop them before...
Mona was still on the case.
The mind-bending finale in our Return to Sender Marathon. The last episode of Address Unknown ever.
The poet Poole, in his poem, "Somebody's Been Wearing My Face Again," wrote, "In this hall of mirrors, built by liars, I am a pale reflection of myself." I had escaped from the Pink Bird Mental Institute. I was lost in Noir, York City. I couldn't find my way back home. John Mira had made me a killer. I had become him, John Mira. Maybe I
What?
had always been him.
What?
John Mira. Yes, this is he. This is John Mira.
Oh my.
Next level.
So what do you think of that finale then? Bit predictable. No problem, Frosty. Thanks for hanging out for pretty much the whole stream. I really appreciate it. And thanks for subscribing as well. I really appreciate that too. And yeah, good luck. Where is it I'm going here? Up here.
Woden's in his panic room at the back of the manor. It's up ahead. See you there.
Dead end. Damn it.
Here, let me. This way.
You just rub the snake's head and it opens.
She was working for Woden. Glad it told me the truth.
Oh my goodness, another twist?
Mona, wait. Stop.
This is love. When someone drags you from the wreckage when you have given in, ready to just lie there and die.
I told you not to come here. It's my job to clear up this mess, and you're a part of it. Throw away your guns.
This is love. When someone, no matter what the cost, shows you there is hope, a choice, that you can put down your gun.
See? I can't do it. You're a bastard, Max.
This is love. Love hurts.
I was so looking forward to you two killing each other. You can't have everything.
I had been here before. Ground Zero.
You are making me look incompetent by refusing to die.
Stop. I am sorry. Enough.
A bomb went off in my head. The bullet lodged in my brain moved a fatal, microscopic distance.
The killing has gone too far.
I have only begun. It's better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
You flatter yourself.
Demented fool!
I felt the rise of that old familiar feeling. I hated it. I welcomed it. Everything was clear again. No more ambiguities, no more questions.
No gun when you need one.
One last thing left to do. I was compelled to give Vlad his gun back. One bullet at a time.
He's behind me! Hold him off! And give me...
Oh, that was a bad start. Try it again.
We can still kiss and make up, Max! It's good that the women are out of the way. They only complicate
Take cover!
matters.
He set off the bomb!
Kidding, of course!
The panic room! To the panic room! They're gonna blow!
Aren't there guys here? No. Do they drop stuff? They do. Yes. I knew there was something there.
Shoot!
Love them.
With you, Max? Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time. Afraid to enjoy yourself even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up.
Hey.
told you this was a bad idea. I can understand your remorse, but this isn't helping Max. It's only making it worse. I'm not sure I can do this. I told you we had a history. Hell, I'm mad about this guy. I'm just not sure I can go through with this. You have one new message.
I'm coming to kill you, old man. You really know how to piss me off, you know. Would it have killed you to say thank you for once in your life? To say, Vlad, my son. Can I call you my son? Because I sure do love you like one. Vlad, my son. You are a true prodigy. Everything you touch turns to gold. Oh, wait. It is going to kill you. I'm done doing your dirty work for you. You should be proud. I have learned all you've taught me. I'm coming to show you.
You have no new messages.
Well, there you go.
Law enforcement sources say that organized crime is to blame for the recent surge of violence throughout the city. Allegedly tied to the Valkyr scandal of 2001, these acts are thought to be part of the criminal underworld's vendetta against the New York City Police Department. Lieutenant Jim Bravura, who was leading the investigation, became a victim of a shooting earlier tonight. He remains in hospital care and is said to be in stable condition. The NYPD has been placed on full alert, and according to our source, the guilty will be, quote, found and brought to justice, unquote. For NYNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Big lords and ladies fan. I mean, who can blame him?
Pleased to meet you, dearest of all my friends. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vladimir Payne. I
You should be glad, Max. I did you a favor. Finished off your revenge for you. The murderer of your loved ones is dead. You have wrecked my rest.
I'm not falling for that.
You can't be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
Hello, DJ Mac UK. How's it going? Oh, he got me. Damn it, I didn't quick save. Just means the stream's gonna be longer. I'm mad now. That's what I get. I see I'm rushing it now.
How do you like the fireworks?
There's honestly, I don't hate any part. I'm just a big fanboy for this game.
Cover me!
How do you like the fireworks?
Yeah. I don't recall ever dying to that falling bit of concrete. There's a first time for everything, I guess.
How do you like the fireworks?
I'll quick save here just so I don't have to do that part over.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Max? Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time. Afraid to enjoy yourself even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up.
Hey,
You've reached the voicemail of Senator Alfred Woden. Please leave a message.
You have 3 new messages.
Law enforcement sources
You have
say that
2
organized
new
crime is to
messages.
blame for the recent surge
Alfred,
of violence throughout the
I
city.
told you.
You should be glad, Max. I did you a favor. Finished off your revenge for you. The murderer of your loved ones is dead. You have wrecked my restaurant twice now. You can be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
Typing is hard. It is. I do agree with that statement. So yeah, it's a shame that I died there, but I had to do it all over, but whatever.
Don't worry, Max. I haven't forgotten you. Everything up. Ooh, is this the way you want to play it? Fuck! Have no fear. Blood is here. You thought you got me there, Max, didn't you? Ah!
GG.
That was
It's because it is Bon.
Max, dearest of all my friends. I was supposed to be the hero.
The past is a gaping hole. Your only chance is to turn around and face it. But it's like kissing the lips of your dead love. Darkness waiting in the hole of your mouth. We are willing to suffer, to die for the things we care about, for love, for the right choices. Because of her, I had solved the case, my case, all of it, who I am. It's gonna be all right.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
She was dead. The bullet in her head had come to the end of its slow-motion journey.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Go, go, go!
It is almost morning, waking up from the American dream.
Jesus. My God, what the hell went on in here?
They are all dead.
Now, like all my loves, she is mine forever. She has brought me here to this moment of clarity, where time slows down and I choose to look back, to see myself. And in that act of seeing, I am reborn.
Down here! This way! There! Easy.
Oh my God. Got a live one here!
Detective Payne? He's still alive! We need a medic in here now! He's still alive!
I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right.
There you go. We're not listening to the credits song because I don't want to get DMCA'd. But yeah, thank you so much, Born to Be Wild, for gifting a sub to Nab Noob. Thank you very much, Bon. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Yeah, Scott Miller, that's the guy. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play this again. Nope, did that last year. Did that last year. Nabnoob. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Kevin Conroy? Jonathan Davis from Korn? Yeah, it's I don't know. It is one of my favorite games of all time for sure. And I've finished it so many times, but I still enjoy it each time. And it's, the story has got enough going on where, like, the first time going through it, you might not really understand a lot of it or miss some of it, but, it makes sense the more you play it. And it's just a lot of fun to play, and yeah. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's really short, but I think if your game is that good, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be longer. Quality over quantity. Max Payne's journey through the night will continue. And of course, it took a long time for there to be a follow up. But there was one, eventually. So yeah. Now we can start over on the ultimate test. It's really not that hard. In fact, all the difficulties are pretty much the same. Apart from hardest, you have limited saves, but apart from that, it's pretty much the same. But yeah, applause, yes indeed. A bit of that there. So for those who don't know, I guess I'll say recently we had a subscriber only poll on my Discord, and Max Payne 3 won it. So that's why I did 2 again, because we were missing. I got rid of the old playthrough we did for it, so I thought let's do it again. So that's that. So I should be playing the 3rd one pretty soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? So yeah. I guess I'll leave it there. I've got nothing else to do. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out and stopping by. Thanks for the couple of subscriptions there. Really appreciate it. And yeah. I'll be back again soon. Anonymous. No problem, Fred. And yeah, thanks everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, let's go on to twitch.television, shall we? Twitch.television. Mirrors are more fun than television, is what I've heard. But yeah, there's this crazy guy that I know. I don't know, he's like from Russia or something, and you heard like a little bit of him there. He's like streaming for 24 hours, and I'm like, this guy's absolutely insane. So yeah, guess I'll rate him. But yeah, see you guys. Bye bye. Enjoy the rest of your night, and enjoy your weekend. It's the weekend. Have fun, and yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.